Hello, hello. How is everyone? Hi. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a beautiful day. Sorry, I'm running a little behind. I got distracted with food and reading, but I am here. And we haven't played Final Fantasy in a little while, so I figured we'd have some fun on Final Fantasy today. And then I was thinking about doing a longer stream on Saturday and having like a little like birthday celebration with everyone because my birthday was yesterday. So that's what I think we'll be doing. I'm still not like for sure. We'll see how I feel on Saturday. But it would be fun to hang out with everyone to celebrate my birthday. So I think that's what we'll do. Again, I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a beautiful day. My chat is hiding from me. There it is. And we'll have some fun. Like I said, I actually, other than like raiding once this week, I actually have not played Final Fantasy in a hot minute. So we can do this. I have a lot of stuff that I need to clear out. My inventory is out of control currently. I don't need that. I do think I want to keep that though. Okay, let's see if any of this is worth any money. We'll clear out my inventory. And then I think, yeah, I was like, I think my journal's expired, so. Oh, I remember when these used to be worth millions. Now they're worth like 350. That's so sad. Oh, that one's not worth it. Like, the Occult Crescent has been great. Because you can get a ton of stuff without spending a lot of money. But it has also just completely crashed the market board, which is so sad. I mean, I'll still take it. It's better than what some of it is with a vent from a vendor, but it's still just sad that it's hardly worth any money anymore. That's a lot, Minnie. Why are we doing that? You were sleeping next to me on the couch just a few minutes ago. Okay, let's see. This is an 11. I think these are all 11s or 11s or 12s. Yeah, okay. That's not the one I wanted to click on. Yeah, I haven't checked my retainers in a hot minute. Ooh, 617,000. What did I sell? Okay, I'll take that. Not a person named Claire Obscure. Oh, I need to do her venture. There we go. Okay. There we go. Go back here because I have some things to shove in here. We'll go put this in on my flamer dresser. That's the word I was looking for. I am getting so excited, like for 7.3, just because I think I'll be able to wear a lot of the hats that I couldn't wear. There's not that many that I actually like care to be able to wear, because I'm really not a hats person, to be honest. But one of the hats that I'm so annoyed I can't wear and that I spent real goddamn money on is this fucking beanie. I want to be able to wear this beanie. I should be able to wear this beanie. And right now I can't. It's really one of the only ones I care about. I do think it'll be cool though, because like they showed like Vera and Hrothgar like wearing the like floppy, like big floppy black mage hats too. And there have been some really cool glams that I have really liked, but require those hats. Oops, turned this the wrong way. But require those hats, and I can't wear them. And I'm like, well, this glam will look horrible without this hat. So I'm excited. I am actually excited about hats because even though I don't wear them much, it'll still be able to be nice, like be nice to be able to wear some of them. Yeah, I need to do my I need to get my weekly cap if possible. I don't know if that probably won't happen today alone, but we can sure try. Beautiful. Okay. Well, let's do some things. We'll stay on Red Mage because surprisingly I don't really feel like healing today, which is wild because usually I don't mind. We'll go ahead and do our weekly raids real quick. Ooh, what do I need though? It's a great question. Did I get gauntlets last time? I think I did and I just never bought them. I do have gauntlets. I have a top. I have... Okay. Okay. We got this. So we'll try to probably get pants. I think is what we'll probably try to do. Okay. I know I just started and I'm so sorry, but my tummy got upset after I ate food. So give me just a few minutes. If I can't get my stomach to settle down, I'll probably stop because I don't want to like be going on breaks every like 2 seconds. But let me run to the restroom and I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm so sorry. I know I just started, but I will be back as fast as I can. Okay, guys? Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know why my tummy got upset. All right, hopefully we won't have any more issues. We'll see. Let's try to do some weeklies. We'll do the weekly reads first. Okay. Yeah. Who's on? Is anybody on right now? Nobody. Wow, that's wild. Nobody. Oh, there's Caden. Sometimes it doesn't show the people who are on other worlds without clicking on people. It looks like maybe one person. Maybe one person's on. He's probably raiding. Okay. Let's get out a different minion. Let's have Torgal out for a while. Torgal's just a little baby. He's just a little baby. I hope this is actually less than 5 minutes because I really don't want to wait, but I also really don't want to heal it. Oh, I did get, I can show you this while we're reading. I did get the relic for Sage. And they're rockets. They're just rockets. I think they're so silly looking. Yeah, they're just rockets. Just got rockets strapped to my back. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Not important at all. Not threatening at all. You know, it's fine. Ooh. Except I'm not on the right class now. Okay. Let's switch back to Red Mage. Yeah, we finally started raiding again. Although now our schedule's going to change. I don't know when it's going to... But we've been doing this one. But Savage. Ooh, we got a new Black Mage. That could be rough. Ooh. What? Okay. Okay. I have a question. We literally have a samurai in the group. And they are literally the top preference, their dance partner, no matter who else is in your group. So why did I get dance partner? Excuse me, I have a question. I mean, thank you, but why didn't you pick the samurai? I love the music for this one. The music for, honestly, most of these is actually really good. They only did a 7-second countdown, and so I am already behind. It's 2 snap, 1, 2. Four snap. Oh, can you? Thank you. Thank you.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Oops. Helps if I hit the right button. We don't need to face cast things.
Spotlight and burn, baby, burn. An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Oh, I barely got in that. I was so ready for it to be in the other spot.
Will the challenger be all right?
Doing some dancing. Okay, let me do my thing.
Come on, show me your moves. The challenger rises again. Heavy thumbs around.
Okay, 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 okay. We were doing 4 snap. Oh no, who died? The black mage. The new black mage. I'm not surprised. These fights are so not conducive to black mage. They require so much movement.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now. Divas take it home. Can the upstart keep on with dancing ring? Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Oh no, I got hit by one. I'm gonna fall on the ground. That's annoying.
Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Back to it, dancers.
Tarag Taraj.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Show us some electrifying moves.
Oops, there we go. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Damn, I'm making mistakes today, guys. It has been like 3 weeks since I've done these. At least 2 weeks, if not 3 weeks. It's been a hot minute.
Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Disco. Ooh, but I do gotta get out of the way of 4 snap. Fuck. This one's 2 snap. Ooh, gotta get out of the way. It's not my job to res unless the healers can't. And they have plenty of MP currently. We did it that time. Let's dance. Perfect groove. Or snap. There we go. GG. Okay. I really want pants. Don't want those at all. We don't need this. I mean, I guess technically I will need those, but I got what I wanted. Okay. I got pants. Yeah. Okay, so we did them 1. Now, take that one off. Q for 2, 3, and 4. We want to change up our glam. Let's do this one for a little while. We haven't done this one in a while. This one's not technically complete, but it still looks really good without the arm pieces. So we'll switch it up. We'll switch it up for a while. I like this one. It's very pretty. Oh, you know what I haven't done and we may do after weeklies? I have not unlocked the new beast tribe, and I feel horrible for that, or I can't remember what they're called. They've just been beast tribe since I started, like, that's what they were when I started the game, so that's what I know them as, and that is not what they're called anymore. And I don't remember what they're called. Okay, or we're gonna do M3 first. But I do need to unlock these. I have to do the 2 blue quests here, and then they're, I think, gatherers. For Mummlejaw, they're gatherers. So I'll just have to do it on my fisher. This is my least favorite one. Let's go. Oh, we just pull in. Okay. What are we doing? Okay, this is donut. It's gonna be over here. Oh, goodness gracious. Can we... Nope. Okay, that's good. Good. Love essentially getting an unavoidable. Yeah, love getting pretty much like an unavoidable stack. That's my favorite. He's gonna jump in just a second, and we'll teleport to him then. We'll hold off our rotation for just a second. There he goes. What is happening? That hurt so much more than it should have. Okay, that's not true. That shit fucking hurts. Yes, you do. Oh, my skin. just gonna jump in here. Oh my god, we're gonna die! Ah! It's fine, guys. We made it. We didn't die. I just get annoyed when I die to things I don't have any control over. That drives me crazy. Ooh. Well, I didn't get stunned or petrified, so I was behind what I needed to be behind. I just fucked that up. It's fine, guys. Okay, that's that. What side do I need? This side. I pay attention to mechanics, it's fine. It was here. I was alright. I doubted myself. That's what I get. There we go. Now the question is, will I get another pair of pants. I rolled the same number on both of them. How did I do that? How did I roll the same number on both of them? Cool. I got it. Oh, I got a calm. Thank you. Okay. That was 3. So I got 2 and 4. Tayat Row would share the bounty of the forest with his village. Now that I have another hunt under my belt and a worthy partner, I can finally ask the brethren to let me undertake their trial. But first, we have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Why don't you help pass it around? I'm sure everyone will be overjoyed to get a delivery from none other than the third promise's companion. Don't worry, I'll take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up into the proper portions. Meet me in the village when you're ready. Okay, Tayat Row. Got my snappy boy. My guess is it's probably over here. Are we in... Where are we? Inside? No, he's outside. Okay. It's like, where the fuck are we going? Ready to get these bits and pieces into the right hands? Good, because I've just finished separating them. I want you to bring the best pelt and bone of the bunch to the weaponsmith. He always takes good care of me, and I'd like to repay him in some small way. Tayat Ilyik gets the meat. She's the wife of one of the brethren's finest hunters, and if I'm going to join them, I'd best pay my respects. As for the rest, I know more than a few of the village's matrons who would love something special to feed their families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards, Morgan. Cool. We'll be back, Tayat. We gotta do M4. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Not the healer named question marks. Oh, it's the cute little Lalafell that's named question mark. She's so cute. Look at her. Ooh, that bunny looks really good. That top actually looks pretty good with those bottoms. She does look pretty good, actually. That bunny looks good. Damn, bunny. Oh, we're just starting. Okay. I essentially have to do like a modified, slightly modified rotation when they just jump in. I try to do my rotation as fast as possible. I will say, until I started raiding, I didn't really know. I knew that rotations existed. Don't get me wrong. I knew they existed. I didn't really care enough to learn them. until I started raiding. I just kind of did whatever. And I really only know the rotation for like 2 classes. Here. So I'm like, I could do better. I could know the rotations better, but I am currently reading on Red Mage, so I very much know the rotation. And when it comes to like current, oh, I was not paying attention. That was me not paying attention. It's fine. It was me gabbing and not paying attention. But yeah, rotation is very important in Savage content, where like lining up all your 2-minute windows is very important. And I don't know why I have aggro. Why do I have, oh my god! I don't know why I have aggro. I have aggro. Okay, they finally pulled it. Thank you. I should have saved my bubble for this. That hurt my skin. I'm also gonna lose that. That's really frustrating. Oh, it's time for towers. Why did you just do that? That had to have been an accident. Yeah. I was like, that had to have been a fucking accident. It just wasted the limit break. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. No! Not me. My death, my skin. Oh no, question mark's dead too. Oh no. Is this falling apart suddenly? Not that. Not this falling apart suddenly. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, Red Mage. Yeah, we'll just do one of my big rotation. This is me. This is who I was meant to be. This song's ridiculous and I love it. At the moon. Oh, not me face casting. More towers. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Ha ha ha. Well, you gotta be careful. Because they always do 3 towers. There we go. We did it!
It's all over. Until next time.
You gonna not open this other chest, please? And thank you. I need things. Ooh, okay, I rolled a 78. I'll probably get that. Oh, bitches, I can stand here all day. I got this. I can stand here for 280 seconds. That's fine. Give me my pants. Why did the timer go away? There it is. I was like, wait, why did the timer go away? They would all just like be gone. Thank you. I got a commendation. I don't know why I died, but thank you. Thank you. Anyway, I guess. Okay, that was 4. So now we just have to do M2. Hi, Draco. Draco and I match. We're very purple today. We need to go in here. Nope. Where the fuck is this person? Are they up? No. Ahaha. I can't read a mini-map today. Taciturn weaponsmith. Hi, I'm the weaponsmith here. You say you have something from Tayat Row? Yeah, I got things. Ah, these are excellent. See this needle-shaped bone? It supports the Tayatia's webbed wings and can be carved into deadly spear tips. The pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. The brethren of Brosh have have been ordering more equipment lately, and supplies are running low. This will help us meet their needs for a while longer. Give Tayat Row my thanks, will you? We did the thing. I don't know why I'm running around and not riding my mount. We won't talk about the fact that I have not done all of my side quests. We won't talk about that. Tayat? Ilyik? Ilyik? Ilyik sounds better. Oh, hello. Are you looking for Ralva? I am afraid his duties have taken him away for a while. No, I'm looking for you. Hi, pretty cat girl. Oh, this is from Tayat Row. It looks delectable. I think I'll serve it tonight, in fact. Speaking of which, when is young Tayat Row planning on undertaking the trial? Ralva was supposed to be his partner, but lately the brethren have had their hands full. I only hope their work settles down soon, but who can say what that will be? When that will be, sorry. Can't read. Tayat Row, I did the thing. So, how were the old man and Tayat Ilyik? I hope they enjoyed their gifts. I can say for certain that the matrons did. It's customary for hunters to share their catch with the whole village. It makes us all one big happy family. And guess what? While I was on my errand, I ran into one of the brethren. I told him I was ready for the trial, and he accepted. He said to be ready soon. Oh, now I'm starting to get nervous. Oh, this is the moment I've been dreaming of, but I can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Being nervous is only natural. You're right. I need to clear my head. Why don't you come with me? I've always found taking in the view at Night Stalker's shadow puts my mind at ease. Okay. Oh, over here. I almost forgot how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. Before us stretches the Jatika heartland. Go on, Morgan, take it all in. Y'all ever just survey? We do. We just survey. Oh, are you gonna make click on things? Wasn't expecting a cutscene. I'm waiting on a thing. It's trees as far as the eye can see. Under their branches live the Mamalja, who we fought against for so long. The Brethren of Brosh were formed during that conflict, and the very whispers of their presence struck fear into the heart of our enemies. They would be sent off into battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. The forest bows to your might, equaled only by the wild Brosh. The forest falls silent at your footfalls, for the predators are come. After the Dawn Servant brokered peace between our peoples, the name was taken up by a group of our most seasoned hunters. Their duty was no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. But the Brosh is king of the entire forest. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it. Yaktel doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see, but even so, the Brethren don't watch over the Jatika heartland. Gosh dang it. Even though the war is over, Ikbrosh and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence, so tense that our hunters dare not set foot into the paths below. But I think we can do better. We all live under the same boughs after all. Why shouldn't we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe? It's a beautiful dream. I think I'm going to have to... Yeah, we're going to have to come back to this cutscene. We'll skip everything and come back to it. Get up to where I say what I need to say. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. I should have. Can we get a countdown? Just... Okay. No countdown. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't. We have bombs.
And with a flash, show the riot things how works in life.
Bombs with wings. I love the music in this one. What's your favorite color? I don't need you to paint, actually. Thank you. I'd rather you didn't paint. This fight... Well, okay, I can't say that this fight would be a lot easier, but... You know, not super upset with the fact that I don't have to heal this fight, because this dot probably fucking sucks in Savage. I can't imagine it's fun to deal with. Ooh. Not the sand, not the, like, sinkhole. I'm fucked. Oh, I wasn't. Oh, can we not stand on top of each other? I don't want to die. Dying isn't fun. What's your favorite color? fuck. I jumped right into that. That sucks. I expected her to be further back. I didn't see them pull her forward. If they had kept her center, that would... Well, thankfully I had invuln. Thank you, invuln. Yeah, I expected her to be in the center, and she was not in the center, so that was unfortunate. And I just fucking lost my burst phase. That sucks. One of them is gonna have to fall back here. This is gonna hurt. Where is it gonna move to? Oh shit. Nope. God dang it. I haven't fucked up on this one in so long. This is one of the easiest ones. I'm making stupid mistakes. So frustrating. I fucked up my burst phase again. No, now I'm worried about making more stupid mistakes, though. Not this person with this stupid dunce cap on. I hate that dunce cap so much. Yeah, this is the Occult Crescent outfit. Chadwick McGillicuddy. Oh. Shit. I don't want to do this again because I did so bad. Holy shit, I got them. I rolled a 24 and I got them. Wild. Yeah, I sure as shit did. Wow, okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. We'll skip through like half of this cutscene to get to where we were. I'm not. Oh my goodness, I don't know, I'm yawning. My body said that Chipotle was a lot. Okay. This is where I stopped. I said it's a beautiful dream. I agree with that. I should say it's a beautiful dream. Thank you. It might still be just a dream, but I mean to see it realized. So, first things first. I passed the trial and joined the brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me on this bit of soul searching. The road ahead feels clearer now. And next in our path is the trial. Raw, and the others are meant to test our mettle at the Shobrit Cinderfield. We've hunted together already, Morgan, and now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got. I love how, like, being the, like, main character, although I feel like in Dawn Trail, without, like, giving spoilers, like, kind of the whole point of Dawn Trail is more that, like, you are well known, but you finally get the chance to step back and you don't have to be the main character anymore. It's kind of like the passing of the torch, trying to find people to not necessarily replace you, but do what you did, with the understanding that no one is the warrior of light, so you'll have to find multiple people to take your place. But I do think it's funny that as this, like, well-known, like, main character type character, you get invited to do things that are, like, tribal initiation things. You're like, I'm not part of this tribe, but I'm the warrior of light. I get to help. It's fine. It's just wild. We'll be facing another pair of hunters. The brethren have taken the time to arrange this despite how busy they are, so I hope that means they see something in me. I don't see them anywhere, though. I guess there's nothing for it but wait here. Uh-oh. The butterflies in my stomach are back. Ooh, you're gonna give me a thing I don't need. Where are they? Is this part of the trial? Oh, this isn't good. Maybe we're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here. But if I'm wrong, and the others come while we're gone... Tayat Row. I don't have a rugged voice. Ralvra? You're alone? I thought the trial was... Plans have changed. Beasts not native to these parts were sighted to the south. They look like walking blue flowers, but they have the appetites of a predator. We must track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us do that, and the Brethren of Brash will welcome you with open arms. I take it you're here to act as Tayat Ro's partner? If even the third promise deemed you a worthy ally, then I'd be glad to have you along on this hunt. Ooh, his bow is very cool. My partner and I will go after the beasts headed towards the village. You two head south and try to find out where these blue-flowered beasts are coming from. And if you run into any, slay them then and there. Consider it done. May your quarry fall swiftly. Come with me, Morgan. Stoic head nod, because that's all I know how to do. come take a magic carpet ride. Oh, he killed it. I got one, but they just keep pouring forth from the Jatika heartland. A few got away and fled deeper into the cinder field. Can you go after them? I'll stand watch over this area in case any more appear. Sure, don't mind me. Oh, hi, fat cat. Draco is out. Not that I need Draco's help, but... Not more. Ooh, hi, buddy. Nothing like a sentient wicker basket. We did it. Hey, buddy, we did it. Morgan, I knew you'd make quick work of those things. I searched the nearby area, and I think we took care of them all. For now. The other hunters should have made their way to the village by now, so let's catch up with them and give them the good tidings. Absolutely, let's go do it. Ooh, I'm gonna be bad. And I'm just gonna teleport. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're just working on a couple of blue quests to unlock the beast tribe. And what is it, Sensei? What do you go by? What do you prefer to go by? Morgan, you'll be glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated and no one from your village was hurt. That's about as good as an outcome as we could have asked for. But as glad as I am, I still had to rely on you to finish what I started. You're doing fine trying to call you Demi. Okay, I will remember that. Doing some research on FF14 you haven't played in 10 years. Oh, wow, that's a long time. I love this game. I started playing it in 2019, so it's been almost 6 years. I have spent a lot of time playing this game. But as glad as I am, I still had to rely on you to finish what I started, even though it was a test of my skills. I don't know if I deserve to be part of the Brethren. Ah, but you're forgetting the most important rule of our brotherhood, Tayatro. I am? None must hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? And why do you think the trial is done in pairs? The wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive. In contending with such foes, even a single moment of carelessness can prove fatal. Any hunter who thinks they can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. But trying to see what changes and trying to look up a good server, that's fair. Honestly, Aether and Crystal, what are you looking at, like North American servers? Like what? Because like for North American servers, Aether is very popular. they're actually honestly all pretty popular for the North American servers. I do think that, ooh, which one is it? The one that has Seraph. It is a little more dead because it's the newer server, so it doesn't have quite as many people. Okay, you're in the US, yeah. But Aether, but I think Aether is kind of hard. I think it's really overpopulated right now. So it might be hard to make a character on Aether. And then Crystal, which is what I'm on. I'm on Crystal. It is also pretty popular. But the nice thing is, see, I'd probably, and that's totally fair. So the thing that I love about this game the most is that you can play it for a decade or however long you want to play, and you won't run out of things to do. There's so many things to do. So if you don't want to ever play PvP, oh, thank you, Demi, for the follow. If you don't want to play PvP, you don't have to. Like, there are achievements for playing PvP, and so, like, if you do want to try to get all the achievements, then PvP will be necessary. But if you don't care, you literally never have to play PvP if you don't want to. There's so much PvE content in this game. I honestly, for the most part, I mean, obviously you're going to find all types of people in all games. But for the most part, I feel like running into like assholes and hotheads in this game, they really don't exist to the extent that they do in other games. I don't play Crystal in Conflict, which is the like 5v5 PvP. I don't really do that one. I do really enjoy playing Frontline, which is 24 versus 24 versus 24. So you have 3 teams of 24 people. And it's chaotic and it's ridiculous. But I think it's really fun. They do have, like, every patch is like a season in PvP. And they do have some good rewards. And honestly, you barely have to play PvP to be able to get to the season, to get through all of the season, because I just shoot to get to like level 25 and it's like 30 plus. Because there's usually an outfit or a mount at level 25. So I try to always get the mounts because I try to collect as many of the mounts and as many of the minions as I can. And let me tell you, the real end game in Final Fantasy XIV is glamming. It's the beautiful outfits that you can make by glamming. But again, if you don't... doing a brothel on stream. I mean... okay, your old character's on Genova. Nothing wrong with being an outfit hoe. Nothing wrong with that. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Most people are. I am. And it's really cool. You can... what I did for most of my time in 14 was create all of my own outfits. But there's also a website. It is... trying to remember what it's called. That is not what I wanted. I have one of them pulled up because I have glams that I was using. It is eorzeacollection.com. Oh, yeah, you can get pretty much everything. But yeah, there's eorzeacollection.com, and you can find people who put pre-made glamours on the website. So like if you have like a specific weapon that you want to make a glam for, or something like that, or you just want to look at like different things, you can just find pre-made glams, and they show you the pieces and like what dyes they have in what dye channels to make it look exactly like what's in the pictures. That's how I have like, that's how I got like 3 of my 3 red mage glams, is from there. And sometimes I'll tweak the dyes a little bit because I am a purple cat, and so some of the dyes don't look great with my purple cat. And so I will tweak the dyes a little bit, but once I finish this cutscene, I can show you some of my glams. And that's totally fine. It does not matter. I have flip-flopped back and forth between the two. I am a red mage. Yeah, no, I'm actually a red mage. I have, so there are currently, is it 21? I think there's currently 21 classes. Pyromancer is not one. There are currently 21 classes in Final Fantasy XIV that like aren't, that are like the battle classes. And I have all of them. Yeah, there's so many more. Well, because we're on 7.0. 7.0 came out last year, and they're getting ready. I don't know exactly when 7.3 is going to come out, but there is a lot. There is a lot in this game. It's so much. But let me get through this cutscene. I can show you some of it. Okay, I did finish that one. I couldn't remember if I did. You're right, Ralvra. How could I forget? I still have so much to learn. That you do, but this all started when you realized you needed Morgan's help, and for that you should be commended. For that choice led to the eradication of the flowered beasts from our home and allowed us to locate their source. You followed my orders most admirably, and I look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. Does that mean? From this moment forward, you are one of the brethren of Brosh. We are brothers, and I will forge you into a hunter we can all rely upon. I won't disappoint you. As for you, Morgan, I'm sorry you got dragged into our crisis, but considering our homes are safe and I now have a new brother, I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be my partner, Morgan. As a full-fledged hunter, I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Your work starts now, Tayat-Ro. Come with me. Of course. Well, Morgan, I suppose this is goodbye for now. I hope to see you around Ikbrosh again. Give me a ring. I don't need any more. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, so now there are, where are my classes? These are all of the battle classes. Can you see all of them? Let me scoot it over just a little bit so you can see them all, because my face is blocking some of them. So yeah, those are all the battle classes. There are a lot, and I have taken a very, very, very long time to get them all to 100. Except for Blue Mage. Blue Mage is, people will be offended by this, but Blue Mage is a joke class. It's not a real class. It's like a half class. And so its max level is 80. They're also going to be coming out probably is sometime in 7.3. I don't know if they talked about it in the PLL last because I did not watch it. They're also going to be coming out with Beastmaster, which is going to be like Blue Mage. It'll be like a half class. So you won't be able to like play it in like story content, like regular leveled stuff. It'll probably be max 80 as well. But it'll still be a class that you have access to. So I'll have to work on that one. I'll have to level that one up when I get to it. But yeah, there's so many classes. So like when you start the game, I think you have access to, let's see if I can remember. So it'll be Gladiator, which turns into Paladin, Marauder, which turns into Warrior, Pugilist, which turns into Monk, Lancer into Dragoon, Conjurer into White Mage, Arcanist, which you can either do Scholar or Summoner, Archer, which turns into Bard, and then Thaumaturge, which turns into Black Mage, and then technically Rogue, which turns into Ninja, is also in like 2.0 ARR, but it is not one you can pick from the character create screen. It is one that you have to choose to change to once you've started the game. And then as you get through expansions, more classes become available. Yes. So you have to use glamour prisms. So essentially what you do is you take a piece of gear. Yeah, so for the, okay. Yeah, so for the, so you have glamour prisms. It's just like one item. And you use the glamour prisms to take a piece of gear and put it in your glamour dresser. So you just have to turn the piece of gear into a glamour dresser item. And then with your glamour dresser, you can then use your glamour plates to create glams. And you can have 20 at one time. And you can pretty much change them whenever you want. As long as you're in, like, a sanctuary. Glamour prisms, you can actually learn how to craft them if you're a crafter and gatherer. I think you only have to be like a level 30 or 35 crafter or gatherer or crafter to be able to craft them. But you can just buy them from a vendor. So you can use in-game money to buy them. You don't have to spend real money on them. It's just in-game money. I don't remember if they ever give you any as a reward. I am not a crafter. I don't mind gathering. I'm not a crafter. I have friends who do all my crafting for me because I'm not a crafter. I do eventually want to get, I want to get all my gatherers to 100 eventually, and I'd like to get like a single crafter to 100 because I would one day like to be able to have the mentor crown instead of just the battle mentor crown. But we'll see if that ever happens. We'll see if that ever happens. But yeah, this is the glamours. And then it's nice too because they have items called glamour dispellers, which are also just like a in-game currency item. So at any time in your like glamour plates, you could take the glamours off of your gear if you wanted to see what your gear looked like. And if you only wanted to take a glamour off of one piece of your gear, you can like unselect the pieces and only unglam what you don't, like you don't have to unglam all of it. It's nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to call my mount. But yeah, this game has changed a lot in 10 years. Did you play it, Demi? Did you play it when it was like the original game, or did you play ARR, like A Realm Reborn? Like once it got shut down and brought back? Oh, I'm so okay. I want to say I'm jealous. I know it was like, from what I've heard, it was like not amazing at original. It had a lot of problems, but I still wish that I could have been there when Dalamud fell and like the servers went black. Like that's wild, and I think that's crazy, and I wish I could have been a part of it then. Yeah, I know it had a lot of issues. I still wish I could have been there. As much as I probably would have like kind of hated being a part of it, looking back, I'm like, man, I wish I could have been there. It's so cool. Yeah, I mean, obvious. Yeah, I'm like, games like this are just fun. I think Yoshi P and his team taking over made some really good changes to the game, and they really saved it. But I did. Oh no, not NPCs stuck in people's bodies. Oh no. It's a little janky. It's fine. But yeah, I wish I could have been a part of the like server shutdown when Dalamud fell. That was just, I've seen videos of it, and it's just, it's really cool. Wall glitching and stuff. That's great. First, I think we ought to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it, but I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? Sure. Thank you, stranger. You are ever generous. We first encountered the wyvers north of Golmajik Grove by the cenote there. I'll give you an ample head start and then come and meet you. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked for all we know. Are we fighting wyvers? Y'all ever just survey? Before shutdown, they had Bahamut do his ult in town before they did it. It was on stream. LOL. It was exclusive for the PlayStation back then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen videos of the like cutscenes and stuff from shutdown, and it was so cool. And so have you not played it since shutdown? Oh, that's wild. Oh, well, welcome back. Welcome back. This game is amazing. The people are amazing. No wipers. Yes, and I don't honestly even... I'm not quite sure how many there are total. I have 168 of them, and I still have a lot more to go. One of my friends made a challenge. He challenged me to have more mounts than him. And so my goal is to always have more mounts than him. So there are obviously like some mounts and minions, only like 30. There are some like mounts and minions and some outfits that you can only buy on like the real money store. I do have most of those, but there are a lot of really cool mounts that you can get in game for like achievements and like raids and dungeons and stuff. There's a lot of really cool ones you can get in game. Thank you for doing that. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Something that might explain the wyver's aggression. I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? What is it? My cyan crystal. I must have dropped it when we were attacked. It was a gift from my husband when he returned from Maorzia. He said its blue glow reminded him of these forests, so he carried it always. Worth no more than a common stone, I'd wager, but to me it is precious. It kept him safe while he was away, brought him home alive. Sometimes the grief of his injury blinds him to the miracle of his survival. He may not be able to fight anymore, but he is still the strongest man I know. My husband used to train here in his youth. We call these stones... Oh, why are you making me pronounce silly words? Cholas selvas, the weight of the sky. And once he believed with all his heart that he could bear any weight, achieve any dream. I wanted to remind him of that when I brought him here, but then those wyvers came along. Anyway, I've chatted on long enough. So far as I can see, nothing in this area readily explains why those poor beasts attacked us as they did. Perhaps Gotolja has discovered something back in the city. I also really enjoy some of the crossovers they do, Demi. I loved the Final Fantasy XVI crossover. That one was amazing because I love Final Fantasy XVI. You do still have to level each individually. The only classes that isn't true for is Summoner and Scholar, because they both start as Arcanist. So technically, when you gain experience, you're gaining Arcanist levels, not Summoner or Scholar levels. And so when you level like just Scholar or just Summoner, you also will level the other class. Which makes me happy because Scholar is like the only class I don't know how to play. And the only reason I have a level 100 Scholar is because I have a level 100 Summoner. But 16 was so good. I played it when it first came out. And then I ended up playing it again when the DLCs came out. I waited until both of them came out and then I replayed the whole game. Tank is a lot of fun. Dark Knight's my favorite. My pretty Dark Knight outfit. Dark Knight's my favorite tank. But I can play all of them. There's not very many classes I don't know how to play in this game. But they do. Yeah, I actually have a Dark Knight macro. So whenever I use Night of the Living Dead, which is the Dark Knight macro, or the Dark Knight invuln, they have to let you hit one. Like if your healer tries to heal you in a certain time frame and they don't let you hit one within like 8 or 10 seconds, then you don't get the invuln in the heal. I don't have a ton of macros. I don't know a lot about it. I know that you can do crafting mostly with macros. I just haven't cared enough to set them up to do it. But I do have macros for all of my reses. And then for like a couple of my invulns. Nice. I just memorized my rotations. I do it the hard way. But I do have a rotation, or I do have a macro for Dark Knight that begs my healer to let me die when I invuln so that I can actually full heal instead of still die when my timer runs out. Well, it was by no means a waste of a journey. I was able to recover my precious crystal. Thank you for seeing her home safely. While you were away, I managed to glean a thing or two about our wyvers. Did you now? Somehow, I knew you would have good luck. According to those I spoke with, a number of people have been attacked by wild wyvers in recent days, many while traveling on public roads. Even Dobro have been among the injured, and theirs is a clan that has worked with wyvers since time immemorial. Goodness, if even Dobro can't handle them, what hope do the rest of us have? We'd be fools to step 1 foot outside of the city. Not to mention what this might mean for our own wyvers. If they start misbehaving, we may find ourselves without mounts or beasts of burden. I thought about calling upon our hunters for help with the wild ones, but culling the population can't serve us well in the long run. Which leaves providing armored escort to those who venture outside the city. With the right preparation, I could do it. What are you saying? It's not a matter of preparation, Gatolja. If this woman hadn't come along when she did, What about trapping them instead? You raise a good point. Perhaps setting a trap or creating some diversion would better serve our interests. Our goal is to protect our people, after all. Wyvers may be physically formidable, but they must have some weakness in their finer senses, a smell they can't tolerate, for instance. If we were to incorporate that deterrent into, say, a smoke bomb, that should buy anyone enough time to flee from an aggressive wyver. I can handle the smoke bombs. I've been making those since I first became a mercenary. Then why don't you teach me as well? I'm eager to help how I can. If you could find out what scent wyvers to test, that would be a great help. Bakulja should know. Bakulja, the wyver handler, mind, not the blessed siblings. When you have what he recommends, bring it to me so we can infuse the smoke bombs with it. What do wyvers hate to smell? Now that's a way to start a conversation. Ah, yes, I heard Gatal Jaw was asking about recent wyver incidents. I recommend the scale bud if you're looking for something smelly. You can pick them off the lumescent plants found in water-bound areas like Cenote Jeunja, mostly unremarkable until you crush or grind them. Then you'll wish you never had. Wyvers have a keen sense of smell, so one whiff should be all you need to convince them to be elsewhere. But the same goes for people, so take care when stowing those buds in your bag, eh? Let's go get some smelly flowers. Cool, I got smelly flowers. It's very pretty. This is one of the areas in Dawn Trail, which is the newest expansion. Ooh, yes, it really does. It really does reminds me of Avatar as well. Did you find something to drive off the wyvers? Yeah, I got these smelly flowers. When it's crushed, you say? Ugh, this should do it. And everything's packed tight together just right. I can ensure the impact both triggers the smoke and crushes the bud. In theory, anyway. We still need to test it. Cool, let's test it. If these smoke bombs work as planned, our problems are solved. It's what happens if they don't that worries me. A thankless task, but would you test them in my stead? You are far more capable of repelling an angered wyver than I am, no matter how it pains me to admit it. There are plenty wyvers in this forest. See if the bombs work as they should, and do what they must if they don't. So all of the classes do have like quest lines. And so you do have to do like an initial quest to unlock the class, and then they do have quest lines and you unlock abilities through doing the class quests. But one thing that I think you had to do in original Final Fantasy XIV that you don't have to do anymore is like you don't have to have like certain other classes. I was just going to say, you don't have to do that. So like you don't have to have like a certain class to a certain level and then another class to another to then get one. They all are their own classes. So you can just go pick up like Marauder, and then if you want to be, and that turns into Warrior. And then if you decide you want to be a healer, then you can just go to Gridania and pick up Conjurer, which turns into White Mage. It's much more simplified than it used to be. Yes, it is. It is much more simplified than it used to be, which does help a lot. And if you just wanted to play like one class the entire time you played the game and that's all you wanted to do, that's all you have to do. Oh. They ran away. It worked. Yay, the smoke bombs worked. That's totally fair. So then you'll have to either pick Gladiator or Marauder for starting, because your two starting tanks are Paladin and Warrior for ARR. And there are like 3 different starting areas. So Marauder. Yeah, so you have like I think it's 9 starting classes, and then with each expansion, classes become available at different levels if you've bought that expansion. The cool thing about Final Fantasy XIV is I think right now, if you don't buy Dawn Trail, then there are certain races that you won't be able to play with or play as. I think Ora, Vera, and Hrothgar you have to own the game for. But if you wanted to like try it out to see if you liked it, because I know it's been a long time, you can play the free trial up till the end of Stormblood, which is the 2nd expansion. It's all the way through the end of Stormblood. So you can play like half of this game on the free trial if you wanted to. And then I think once you purchased on Trail, then I think you get a month free, and then you have to start paying this subscription. Which is not horrible. I think it's worth it. But it is a good way to like save some money if you're not sure. Oh. Does it work that way though with it being PS5? Like, could you like use a different like email or something, or does that just screw you over altogether? That's unfortunate. I didn't think about that. Especially since you played like the original game. That's wild. How did it go? Did our smoke bombs work? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Thank goodness. Now we no longer need to worry about battling any wyvers. I fashioned my bombs after those of the kobolds across the salt. They've pulled me through many a tricky situation, believe you me. Yeah, that's, I mean, fair. You played the original game. You should be considered veteran. I never imagined I'd be using them at home one day. Huh, I'm glad. The smoke bombs were a success, I take it? I do hope you're willing to share with the rest of us. And what would a wyver handler want with wyver repellent? I met with the rest of the city. Plenty of people have had run-ins with wyvers, and few amongst them are fighters. I'm sure they'd be relieved to share in your brilliant solution. Oh, that's nice. That is nice that you'll get all of the rewards that come with being veteran. Yeah, that's fair. I would probably do that too if I were you. I get that. Totally. It's just a smoke bomb. Nothing brilliant about it. So you say, but none of us could have conceived or crafted such a thing. Your expertise and knowledge continues to serve your community. I never considered it that way. I always thought a mercenary who can't fight is little more than a waste of space. But if I can still use my skills for the better, maybe there's hope for me yet. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize that before? I think we have more smoke bombs to make, Shidilja. Enough for everyone. Indeed, we must do what we can to ensure Mamuk's future is a bright one. That we will. Thank you for standing by us. You are a true friend to Mamuk and her people. We should have a few bombs to spare for Bakulja and the others. I will return home to fetch them, but I hope we meet again someday, kindest of kind strangers. I will never forget all you have done for us. You better hold to that, because I need to do the Beast Tribe quest now, and I have a feeling I'm going to need your help. Oh, now they're grouped together. Never mind. I'm not done. I'm still not done. I thought I had to do the gather one next, but I'm not there. An armed man has been spotted loitering outside the city. A Shabral. He's clearly not here for trade. Oh, I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I wouldn't say no to that either. I wouldn't say no to any of those rewards. He's clearly not here for trade, and while I'd like to believe he's not here for trouble either, others in Mamuk may think differently. If someone does something rash, our hopes for change will have been for nothing. That's why I'd like you to speak with him as an impartial party and discover what business he has in these parts. Last I heard, he was outside the eastern gates. Something tells me that this is my boy, Tayatro. It is. Morgan, thank goodness for a friendly face. I've been working hard to fulfill my duties as a hunter, but the beasts on the Otomu horizon are as restless as ever. Thinking the lower forests might be plagued with similar issues, I've come to investigate, but, all I've found thus far are looks of fear and possibly loathing, and here I thought Mamuk had reformed its opinions on outsiders. Recent wyver attacks have the people on edge, that's all. Wyver attacks? That is strange. I'd love to hear more about it from someone local. Surely I'm not alone in my desire to keep our forests safe. Come on, Morgan. Oh my goodness, this is the Torgal mount. He's the bestest boy. I love him so much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am on Crystal is the data center that I'm on, and then I'm on Marlboro. But the cool thing is there is world travel. So if for some reason you can't make a character on Marlboro, you can make it on any server in Crystal, and we can world travel, and it's really easy to do stuff together. Oh, it's honestly pretty new. World travel has been around for a while, but they also, within the last, I think it was an Endwalker, they also did data center travel, so now you can travel to different data centers. So if you're on a North American data center, you can travel to any other of the data centers in North America. You can't go to the Japan one or the European one or the Oceanic one or anything like that, but you can travel to all of the different North American ones. So yeah, so even if you weren't on Crystal, we could still play together too, but that is a little bit harder to do stuff on data center. But world travel is really easy. I do it all the time. I have made a lot of friends through Twitch who also play this game. And a lot of them are on the same data center, but different worlds. And so there are, they're called cross-world link shells. They are essentially chat groups that you can put people in. And no matter what world you can talk across worlds in that chat. So I have cross-world link shells with a lot of those groups of people so that if they're online, even if we're not on the same world, we can still chat. It's nice. I asked you to speak with him and not invite him for tea. Apologies for the intrusion. My name is Tayat Rowe, and I've come to investigate the local wildlife on behalf of the Brethren of Brosh. Gotol Jaw. I live here. Nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Now, allow me to get straight to the point. The beasts of the Ohomu horizon have been exhibiting strange behavior as of late. We have a theory that whatever is causing their restlessness may lie in the Jatika heartland. So you think we're to blame for your problems? No, not at all. I simply meant that we have seen strange blue-flowered beasts up above, and their presence has caused no little anxiety in the surrounding wildlife. Oh, the Morbles? They're still there. They still kind of suck. I see. Blue blossoms are indeed native to the Jatika heartlands. Seems odd they would stray that far. First the wyvers, and now this. Something's not right. I'm keen to resolve the problem, whatever it is. You say your wyvers have been acting strangely as well? Troubling indeed, but I think we'll need more information if we're to effect any change. Let's ask around. Wait. A Shabral like you shouldn't wander these streets alone. I'll come with you. Yours is a friendly face in these parts. If you handle the western side of the city, we'll take the east. I don't have it because I haven't done a lot of content as Blue Mage. But there is a Morble mount that you can get. There is a Morble mount you can get for doing Blue Mage achievements. Castia, then full life, boom. No, it doesn't work like that anymore, unfortunately. Flyagarics have been wandering in places they have no business of being. Does that count as strange? Normally they live deep in the forest, but these days you can find them as close as Mamuk. I think it's strange anyway. Personable Bonawa. Anything unusual? Now that I think about it, my friend recently spotted a massive beast while gathering herbs. When did it come out? It came out... It's been almost a year since this DLC came out, I believe. I think it was in July of last year. Can't remember if it was July or August. Let me just Google it real quick because I don't remember. Dawn Trail release date. It was beginning of July 2nd, 2024. And early access for people who pre-ordered was June 28th. I, of course, pre-ordered it and had early access because I have a problem with this game. But Dawn Trail is very good. There's actually a lot of people who hate it. It's been one of the least popular expansions, I think. Part of that has to do with the fact that one of the main characters for the expansion is voiced by a trans woman, and so there is some transphobia that goes into why people don't love this expansion. But I have greatly enjoyed this expansion. It's definitely not my favorite. I have other expansions I've liked more, but I have really enjoyed it. I've liked it a lot so far. And this is actually the first expansion. So this is Dawn Trail, or not Dawn Trail, sorry, Endwalker, which is the one before Dawn Trail. It was the first one that I played current. So I started playing this game right after Shadowbringers came out. And it took me like all of Shadowbringers to get caught up to where I could play Endwalker when it came out. So this is my second expansion that I've played current, and it's also the first expansion that I've been in a static and have actually like done like current Savage Raid content, which has been a lot of fun. He'd be able to tell you more. His name is Sunil Jha, and he lives just down the road there. Sunil Jha, hello. That gargantuan thing scared me half to death is what it did. I was gathering medicinal herbs near Bitterbark cenote when I see this enormous creature appear out of nowhere, snatch up a nearby beast, and swallow it whole. Then, just like that, it was gone, into the cenote. Might as well have been a trick of the light, but those two tentacles? Ooh, those I'll never forget. Ooh, a thing with tentacles. What monster am I gonna have to fight? Everyone was more keen to hear what business I had with a hunter from Ikbrash than they were to share information themselves. How about you? Did you manage to discover anything? A giant tentacled monster emerged from Bitterbark cenote? Not a familiar creature to me, but cenotes are known to connect to larger bodies of water, even as far as the salt. So this beast drifts into our cenotes from the outside and starts preying on the local wildlife. Without a clear way to defend themselves, the blue blossoms flee to the upper forests while the wyvers start rampaging in fear. Then, if we slay that tentacle fiend, our problems are solved. I hope you two are ready for the hunt. Let's fucking go. Born ready. I'll certainly do a better job of slaying this monster than I did collecting information on it. Good, then I have a plan. I'll explain once we get to Bitterbark cenote. To the cenote! Dragoon is fun. I don't know if it's I don't think it's in a great place right now. Given like the current like meta for savages, I don't think it's amazing. But it is really fun. I do like Dragoon. One of the only bad things about Dragoon is that they have a lot of animations that they get animation locked into during fights, and because of the animation locks, they die to mechanics they shouldn't if you're not careful. And so they do have a little bit of a joke reputation of being floor tanks because they get killed in animation lock a lot. And so they die and then they just lay on the floor. But they are fun. Oh, I forgot what outfit I had on my Dragoon. But they are fun. My abilities. I don't know their rotation very well because I haven't played them in a while. But usually my melee of choice, if I'm going to play a melee character or like a melee class, is Reaper. I really like Reaper. And when did it come out? Reaper came out with Endwalker. So it's one of the newest classes. Was it Endwalker? I think it was Endwalker. I think so. I think it was Endwalker. And then with Dawn Trail, we got correct. Black Mage is a very complicated class, though. I think they have recently simplified it some, so I'm not quite sure how much easier it is or isn't now. But oh my god, my outfit looks wild. There we go. I'm not 100% sure, like, casting wise, because I know there for a while there was like a instacast, like, Black Mage rotation that people were doing that made pretty much all of their abilities instant cast. Because the problem with Black Mage is, like, most of their abilities have really long cast times. And so they are hard to play in high movement fights, and almost all of the fights in current content are high movement fights. When it comes to, like, dungeons. And that's totally fair. Like, do your research. That's totally fair. I actually used to main Black Mage when I started this game. So I started on Arcanist, and then I switched to White Mage because DPS queues are horrible. They're the longest. And then I really wanted to play Astrologian when I got to Heavensward. But Astrologian's DPS output for, or at least at the time, their DPS output for, like, solo quests and, like, solo duties that you have to do for story, I, like, did not have enough DPS output to do them and succeed on my own as Astrologian. So when I found that out, I switched to Thaumaturge and I played Black Mage, and I actually played Black Mage all the way through the majority of Heavensward, and then all of Stormblood. And then I got to like the Stormblood patches, and I was starting to realize that movement wise, because when you get to end of Stormblood and the Stormblood patches, you start getting to where everything is very high movement. It's not just some things, it's like everything. And I was starting to realize that I did not have the skill to play Black Mage in very high movement fights. And so at that point, I switched to Red Mage. Because yes, Red Mage is a caster. Hi, Red. Because yes, Red Mage is a caster, but they have an ability. So every other cast, they get dual cast. And so when they cast a spell, it gives them dual cast. And then that gives them a spell that is instant casted. So you only have to cast every other spell, which makes it much easier to use in high movement fights. Hi, Rhett. Are you saying hi? He needs attention. I'm talking too much to people that aren't him. Hi. How are you? And then, yes, you're also correct. Samurai is like the highest DPS when it comes to melee. They are first priority for dance partner in every scenario. There is nobody who is, there is nobody who beats Samurai for dance partner priority. Dancer is very fun. They are a ranged physical. They're a lot of fun. They're my favorite ranged physical. I have a very spoiled cat who wants attention right now. Hi, baby. I gotta finish this quest I'm on. Can I play my game? Can I play my game? Let me switch back to Red Mage. This is Rhett. He says hi. Don't you? Minnie, I'm sure, is around here somewhere. She doesn't feel the need for attention right now, though. No trace of our mysterious monster, but we did find the remains of some blue-flowered beasts. Leftovers from its last meal, no doubt. Now that we know what whets its appetite, we can easily lure it out. I've incorporated some blue blossom viscera into one of my smoke bombs so that when it detonates, our lurking friend will reappear for another meal. If you'll do the honors. I'm ready when you are. You should watch the battle from here. You have good eyes, and observing this creature's weaknesses and how it fights will serve us well should we encounter its kind again. A fair point. Then may the spirit of the brush guide you true, Morgan. Okay. Oh, the cenote is all the way over here. Can you not be pushy? Thank you. Oh, okay, it wants me to throw it here. Okay. You're gonna fall off my lap, sir. You're gonna fall off. I know. I'm trying to help you not fall off my lap. Oh my goodness. No problem. And if you have any other questions, don't hesitate to ask. I'm here 3 days a week, and I tend to play this game at least 1 day a week, so. Good, I'm glad. We don't want that. No hesitancy here. Yeah. Unfortunately, although it may not be that way now. I know with the last Savage tier, Dark Knight was was like the highest. I think Gunbreaker has gotten better though. Gunbreaker is really fun though. I will say Dark Knight's still my favorite, but Gunbreaker is a lot of fun too. That was incredible, Morgan. I think you got them all. Let's return to the city and talk about what comes next. We're not that far from the city. Yeah, you'd have to do either paladin or warrior first, but at least you get Dark Knight in the second technically the first expansion. So you'd have to play paladin or warrior for ARR, but Dark Knight becomes accessible in the next in that first expansion, Heaven's Word. So you wouldn't have to wait long. Which is nice. The heroine returns. I'm glad I could witness your fighting techniques firsthand. Yeah, storytelling. I know. It's actually really funny. I don't actually think I played her on stream. I need to do that. I have an alt character that's also on Marlboro, and when the Final Fantasy XVI crossover event happened, they gave you Clive's outfit, so you get the slutty Clive outfit, and I did it on one of my alt characters, and then I also, without meaning to, because you get to name your chocobo, I named my chocobo Ambrosia without meaning to. Like, I was just like, oh, that's a really cute chocobo name. I'll name her Ambrosia. And then suddenly I have this character that's in the Clive outfit, has the Torgal pup minion. I think I might have named her Ambrosia before I played 16. It's an older alt character. But then I did that crossover and I was like, oh no, I'm in the Clive outfit. I have the Torgal pup minion and I have a chocobo named Ambrosia. Look what I did accidentally. So I actually Fantasia'd that character because she was a Vera, which is the bunny. And I actually renamed her, I fantasied her into a Highlander here. And I renamed her, and her name is Cliverella Rossfield. And the only two mounts that she uses is either the Torgal mount or her white chocobo, because I dyed her chocobo, Ambrosia. And so I accidentally made a Final Fantasy 16 Stan account. But I love her. She's amazing. I love her so much. But there's one of the face tattoos that the female Highlander heroes can get. It's kind of technically like on their cheek. But let me tell you, for the fact that it existed well before Final Fantasy 16 did, it looks awfully similar to a brand. So she has that tattoo on her left cheek. Because I can't do a scar. Honestly, they have done a lot in the like recent past, like over the last like couple of years, about making most outfits wearable on any gender. So some of the gender variations are different. So like the top will look a little different on a male than a female or vice versa. But pretty much all of them are unisex, or at least most of the like more recent ones, and they've gone back and made some of the more common ones unisex. There are slutty options for both men and women. You don't have to worry about that. If you want to dress like a slut, you can dress like a slut. Doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. There's some good ones. And the mirror raids in Shadowbringers, they did a Nier Automata crossover for the raids, or for the Alliance raids in Shadowbringers. And there is a 2B outfit. And it does not matter what gender your character is, you can wear the 2B outfit. The 2B outfit's amazing. I wear the boots. I wear the 2B boots with a lot of my glams. Oh, you like to look like a dark gothic male librarian? That's fair. That's also a good look. With glasses. Well, they just recently, with Dawn Trail, changed it to where glasses are no longer a headpiece. They are a face wear. And so you can wear a hat and glasses. There you go. It's everything you needed in your life for your dark gothic male librarian look-alike outfit. It's everything you needed. Next time you can leave the slang to me. I know just how I'd bring down such a beast. Any insights you could share would be invaluable. Few though they are in number, Mamuk's hunters are better positioned to deal with such menaces should they return. I don't know. I wonder if I could, like, find you on the lodestone. I don't know if I can. We could try. What's your character's name? I don't think so, because the only two Sin Reapers that pop up are on Primal and Aether. And neither of them are Genova. Darn. We tried. Yep. Yeah, there's an Aether, but it's Siren. Oh. Is that them? Oh, okay. The Sin Reaper Genova. Is that the right one? Ooh, okay. Look at you. I like that look. That looks good. Well, that's exciting. I found you. Old look. I know they've gone back since they've done a lot of like since they stopped I don't think they've officially stopped PS4 support yet, but PS4 has gotten a lot harder to be able to play on PS4. I don't think they've fully dropped support for PS4 yet. But they've done a lot of yeah. I think they've done a lot of graphics updates since PS5 came out. And so they've taken a lot of the older armors and they've been like trying to like upgrade them to the new graphics. And it's really funny. Yeah. Oh, got it. Um, but it's kind of funny. You can see when people are like wearing gear pieces that are older and haven't gotten the graphics update yet, because they look drastically different. Like drastically different. It's wild. Would you ever consider allowing the Brethren of Rosh to patrol the Jatika Heartlands? Don't misunderstand. I will happily offer my insights regardless. I just thought that since your numbers are few, my people ought to offer their assistance. What do you say? Well, that's exciting. Do you know what race you're going to make yet? Are you going to probably make it here again? Or are you going to do something different? That's a generous offer, but not one you're likely to profit from. Not sure what you're going to make. I have been pretty much everything. I started on the free trial. Back when I started the free trial, it was like free to level 30. And so I made a Makote first. And then as soon as I bought the game, I mean, do it. Do it. And then when I bought the game, I switched to Ora. And then I switched to Vera. And then there's a lot of weeb cat girls. Yeah. And then I think I did like all of those again. I've been a Makote again. I've been an Ora again. I've been a Vera again. I was actually a Lalafell for like a year and a half, which is wild. I used to think that I hated Lalafell. I think it's just because there are people who like to really sexualize Lalafell and they look like children, and that's really weird. Which is why I didn't like them for a long time. But I was actually like a Lalafell for like a year and a half. And then once the Femme Hrothgar came out, which came out with Dawn Trail, I switched to Femme Hrothgar, and I will never be anything else. Used to have one named V. Oh. I actually don't know if I know. You know, that sounds familiar, but I feel like I don't feel like I can place it, but it does sound familiar. Okay, FF9. I need to go through and play like all of the Final Fantasy games. This was actually the first Final Fantasy game that I've ever really played. I have played a little of 11. And then I played 16 when it came out. And I have a friend on Twitch who, Inu has been playing the Pixel Remasters. And so I've been watching him play the Pixel Remastered. So I've seen, I think he's on 6 right now. So I've been watching and playing it vicariously through him. But I am getting really excited for Tactics, the Tactics remake. So I'll probably most definitely play the Tactics remake when it comes out. And I am in the process of working on playing the 7 remake. I've been slowly working on that. I hate the fighting in remake. It's just like really, it's kind of laggy. And so I've kind of delayed finishing it, but I've heard that the fighting is a lot smoother in Rebirth. So I need to get to Rebirth. So I just need to make myself finish remake. But yeah, surprisingly, I have not played that many Final Fantasies. So I will apologize for that. That sometimes if you have a Final Fantasy reference, don't be surprised if I don't get it, because I've probably not played the game. Something I need to work on, though. I disagree. The Otomo Horizon, the Jachiga Heartland, we separate them with words, but in essence they are the same forest, the forest of Yaktel. Which benefits Mamuk, benefits Ikbrash. It's only by joining hands that our forest can flourish. Besides, none amongst the brethren have the knowledge and experience of a Mamalja mercenary. We stand to gain much by working alongside you. I agree that cooperation is the key to this forest's prosperity. But it's still too soon to realize such a change. If we hope to achieve true unity, it can't be forced. We need time to know the Shabral, so that our future alliance can be in more than just name. Of course, we too hope to learn more about Mamuk. It really is a beautiful city. Well then, I'd best be off. The brethren will want to hear my findings, and I'm eager to discuss what steps we can take to build understanding with Mamuk. I appreciate it. I'll do what I can to convince folks that hunters from Ikbrash aren't all worthy of suspicion. It may take time, but they'll come around. You truly are a marvel, Morgan. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving men from their past, you're connecting kindred spirits from opposing communities. Together, we'll make this forest one that's safe and welcoming to all, from the top of the Otomo horizon to the heart of the Jatiga heartlands. No matter where you venture in Yoctel, you will always find friends. Come and visit whenever you'd like. Hi, welcome to Final Fantasy XIV, where friendship is magic. I got an orchestrion roll. Oh, I need to go this way. My guess is, yeah. Fisher. Morgan, nice to see you. Do you have a moment? This may not come as a surprise since you personally helped to negotiate our import of foreign crops, but a researcher has recently arrived from Charlian. I've a mind to go and pay my respects, but, well, I know little about Charlians, and I'm worried I'll cause offense. Could you come along, if only for my peace of mind? My thanks. Her name is Anne Gear, and she should be in the southern district of the city. Oh my god, I do not remember what all of Fisher's abilities do at this point. Oh, that's a regular quest. It's like, who's this person? Hello there. May I be of assistance? And I'm Gotalja, former mercenary. Now I fashion whatever odds and ends need making. The Atarok said you've come to oversee the growth of new crops here in Mamuk, so we wanted to express our gratitude. That's very kind of you. My name is Angir, and it's my pleasure to be at your service. When I first heard my assignment, I was intrigued. A forest dominated by the etheric influence of meteorites. Rest assured, we shall soon have an experimental granary up and running. New crops will flourish here, this I promise. Indeed, my chief concern is at the moment is not one of potential, but one of manpower. Mamuk is rather sparse in population, is it not? Yes, most of our able-bodied workers have left, either to become mercenaries or, for other reasons. I myself would be glad to help, but I doubt one extra body will count for much. You should use wyvers. Put to the right use, our wyvers can solve about any problem. Oh, that's a fancy outfit. Rufeljaw, how many years has it been? I thought you had moved to Tuliolal for good. When I heard change was in the air from Mamuk, I had to come and see it for myself. Using wyvers sounds like an excellent idea. We could hitch them to plows, have them cart heavy equipment. All we need now is someone willing to gather extra materials we require. I know a few gatherers, but most are getting on in years. We'll have to find an adventurous soul if you need anything more than local mushrooms or the odd medicinal herb. I handle beasts, not Orin Temper. You? Well, you see, I am an adventurous gatherer. Leave it to me. Then it's settled. You'll be well compensated, I promise. I look forward to working with you, friend. Morgan, Revolja, you both have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I'll gather what wyver handlers I can find and explain the situation. I'm sure they'll be happy to help as well. Morgan, would you mind going with Revolja? He's a good lad, but he gets ahead of himself sometimes. You have more than proven your talent for communication, so if he's struggling to make his point, lend him a hand, would you? Where did you go? Over here. As I've been saying, wyvers are the answer. But ours are specifically trained for combat. How do you reckon they'd help with farming? Oh, Morgan, perfect timing. Tell them one wyver's worth at least 10 men on the field, won't you? The wyver handlers stand in awkward silence. Try convincing them on behalf of Ruveljaw. What does he expect our wyvers to do exactly? Hoe with their horns? They'll be outfitted with farming equipment. Oh, that makes far more sense. I can trust Gataljaw's handiwork. So count me in. Believe me, we all want new crops here in Mimuk. I'm happy to help. I just want to know how a wyver trained for battle could be used. Or could be useful. We need wyvers to haul equipment. I see. A wyver with the strength for combat should have no problems with that. Very well. The both of us will be over presently. My precious wyver only smashes things. I'd love to be of service, but if my darling can't smash something to bits, then I'm afraid we're at an impasse. How about probably smashing rocks? That sounds, well, smashing. Leave it to me and my wyver. We'll have the garden beds free of obstructions in a blink. That was incredible. You convinced them all to help just like that. Now, there's one last person I think we need. His name is Kagilja, and he is a Najul, a Jatika banana farmer. We can trust his expertise. You were part of the Third Promise's retinue, weren't you? What brings you here now, and with Revolja? We just met, actually. A researcher from afar is beginning working on a granary here, and we're both lending a hand. I was hoping you might help out as well, knowing as much as you do about farming in these forests. You think I'd aid a trader who abandoned his homeland for the comforts of Tuyolal? The look on your face. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Although it's in great part thanks to this woman here that such words can be said in jest. Much has changed from a mook. If my best friend has finally come home, I'd be a fool to refuse his pleas. And joking aside, your words don't ring hollow, Kagilja. To many, I was a traitor to everything Mamuk once stood for. A traitor to my friend for never writing. It broke my heart to leave, but I couldn't stand the zealotry of blessed siblings. Now that the old teachings have been left in the past, I want to do everything I can for Mamuk's future. Thank you, Kagilja, for your forgiveness. I hope that you, Morgan, and I can help find a new way forward. All right, hopefully we have enough people to get started. Let's go and ask Angir if she needs anything else. Okay. Thank you for your aid in recruiting the others. With a handful of wyvers, our worker shortage is now but a trifle. The handlers have their orders, but there's one thing I would yet ask of you. While fertile, this soil needs some additions to better accommodate the seeds and starters I brought with me. I think a cinder shell should balance out its acidity nicely. Perhaps you could bring us from Ikrosk Soli? Rosh. That's Rosh. According to local fishers, golden stonefly nymphs should serve you well as bait. I've attained the proper permissions from Ikbrosh to gather from the Otomu horizon. As long as your work is done respectfully, we have nothing to fear. We'll begin setting up a base of operations in the meantime, so let me know once you've acquired what we need. The question is, do I have... No. I need to get bait. What did she say I need? Stonefly nymph? Stonefly nymphs? Golden stonefly nymphs. I wonder... To Google. Golden stonefly nymph. There it is. Where do I buy it? It is in... See Urko. There, I think, are some merchants here. What merchant is this? I wonder if it's at that one. Let's go check that one before we teleport. I think he is arrived up. Is it in? Not in here. Where are you, my guy? Ah, I think he's right in here. Ha ha ha, they have it. Cool. Okay. And then up here. Hopefully they don't expect me to try too hard. I have not had to fish in a hot minute. Okay. No, let's cast. Usually if you have a quest, it makes it pretty easy. Cool, that's what I needed. Quit. Let's teleport, because that's much faster. Oh, and gear, I got what you wanted. Welcome back. I trust you have what I asked for. Perfect, just what I had hoped. I'll have the Wyver handlers mix our fertilizer into the soil as they till it. We did it! Haha, Allied Society, that's what they're called. Cart secure, we're ready when you are. Just about, yes, this should be ground finely enough to distribute evenly. Once we've tilled the soil for beds, we can begin planting in earnest. Ruvolja, can I count on your continued support? Me? But Kagilja's the one who grows things. And you have grown our hopes into a viable operation by recruiting the necessary allies. Charisma like yours is essential for this gainery's success. All right, I'll do what I can. On my pride as a Mamulja for Mamuk. Your assistance would be invaluable, Morgan, if you can spare the time. After all these years, my homestead is about to realize true progress. I would love to have you with us as we build a brighter future for my people. I'll help on my pride as an adventurer for Mamuk. Thank you. I'm in your debt. It's heartening to have you with us. Sorry for the wait. The wivers are ready. Thanks, Kagilja. Let's get started. This is fun. This skatery will give Mamuk another chance. I can just feel it. I can feel it too. Let's show the world that these lands can grow. Together by our own hands. From hopes yet to fully blossom, Mamuk has established a granary. Help the Mamulja come to love the land that supports them by aiding the farmers of Gokgolna. Okay. Yay, society quests. Not the achievements being called eat your vegetables. Is this? Okay, this is them. I think the mount is like the second level, which is wild. Kagilja. I don't actually care about the story for these. I just want to accept them. Let me make sure that the fish I have to catch require the same bait. Let me tell you, Google really is the best for gathering. We need to catch an ick, Rosh, Welk. Golden stonefly nymph. Beautiful. And then the other one is the Soli sponge. Yes, cool. So Ikrush Soli. Oh, I think they'll be marked. They actually have started marking them, which is nice. I don't have to actually know where They are. They're, oops. They marked. Beautiful. Oh, S rank. I don't feel like hunting an S rank down right now. Keisha Ja. Here on behalf of Kajil Ja. Yes? The stems are ready and waiting. Feel free to take as many as you need. It does my heart good to know they won't be going to waste. Send the folks at the Gainery my best regards. You're not going to actually make me carry these, are you? Okay, cool. Not like that. Let's teleport versus flying. And then, real quick, while I am in a sanctuary, I'm going to run to the bathroom and take a quick break. So give me just a few minutes, and I will be right back. Okay, thank you for letting me take a break. Let's get back to this. Let's go fishing. Go to the stock. Okay, let's fish. Oh, I think they have made the Allied Society gather quests easier to make sure you get the item you need. That's nice. Did I get what I need? I think I only need one. Yay, I got the sponge. Okay. Now we'll go get an Icarus whelk. Yay, okay, I got that. Let's teleport. Okay. Oh, I need to turn that into somebody else. Okay. Turn that one in. And gotta give this one to a person over here. There you are, Kubilja. I have a thing for you. And now I gotta go back up here. Yay, level up. Ooh, I leveled up on my fisher. Okay, where am... Okay, so I have to try to remember to get on every day to do these, because I want to max this out. Okay, now that we got distracted with this, let me go back. We'll go ahead and switch to Sage. And we will do some roulettes for my journal, because I need to do that. Where am I at on my series? I should do a frontline too, because I'm getting close. I'm at 19 and I need to get to 25. I'm pretty close. Okay, let's do a frontline. And then we'll do some roulettes. Because I need to get more pink tomes too, because I want to get more relics. So I need to do roulettes anyway for relics. We still need like 1,000 more tomes for our next relic. And don't know what class I want to do next. I honestly might start at the top of the list and just work my way down. Come on, frontline. Actually, I haven't played Frontline for a while, so I need to level my other gatherers, because if I get Fisher to max, then I'll want to switch to Miner and Botanist. But I think they have to be 90 for this Allied Society, so I need to get Miner and Botanist to 90 so that I can use this Allied Society to get them to 100. I'll have to do that. I have other, because I think I still need to do oh, I can do the Omicrons because they're gatherers. And then I could use like the other ones too. I think I'd have to think that Chitauri are 70 to 80. And then the Omicrons are 80 to 90. I'm pretty sure. We'll have to do that. Come work on my other allied societies to work on getting my gatherers higher level. Oh, our actions wore off. What do we have? They had the heat of battle and meet and need. I don't know. I can just put those back up. Who in the free company is on? Just Excel. I wonder if he's doing... wonder if he's doing his raids currently. The weeklies, or if he's doing the Savage with Q. Why is Frontline taking so long? What happened to less than 5 minutes? Hello? I just want to get my PvP over with. Of course, the minute I considered withdrawing and doing something else, it popped. Of course. Come on, everybody accept it. I just want to get this over with. There we go. Oh, that's a big old mount. That's much better. Right on my battle capybara. For glamming? Is that what you're asking about, Demi? Yeah, so you have to have the outfit piece. So some of them, you know, you can get from like dungeons or buying on the market board or whatever, however you get the gear piece. And then you use a glamour prism to put it into your glamour dresser. So you have to have both items. But then once it's in your glamour dresser, you can use it for as many glamours as you want. And I think you can have like maximum of 800 pieces in your glamour in your glamour dresser. So it's a ton. And then, ooh, hello samurai. Ow. I need to heal myself. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna die. There I go. No. And then they just recently, not that long ago, made it to where like a lot of the like level 1 glams that are like a full outfit can be stored if you have all of the pieces. It can be stored in your glamour chest as one item. So if you have like full outfits, you can store them as a single. It is unfortunately per character, not per account. Are we... Okay, we still got a little bit of time. Yeah, it's per character. You gonna come at us, Dragoon? Come on, Dragoon, you can do it. Is it? We still got a little bit of time. We're not gonna go after red? Okay. We really do need to go after red, though. Red is in the lead. We should go after red. Okay, well now we need to go after yellow because yellow's winning. Oh goodness, oh goodness. Yellow. I wanted to teleport though, son of a bitch. We're gonna have to run. Oops. Oh no, I fell. No, I'm not gonna get up top fast enough now. Oh my goodness, why does this not want me to go up here? Can I please lock on the interceptor node? Why do you hate me? Sometimes the targeting said never, never again will you be able to target anything. There it is. Oh, we really gotta fuck up yellow. Okay, maybe we shouldn't go to their spawn. Probably not smart to go to their spawn. Yeah, they're gonna come this way. No, I'm sorry, but I can't take them on by myself. Oh, there's a lot of them there. Okay. Okay, I'll go with the group. I don't know if this is a big enough group, though. Oh, they ran away. Excuse me. Ooh, got one. Got another one. Oh, not Comet. Oh, we gotta fuck up yellow, guys. Guys, we need to fuck up yellow. Okay. Are we gonna push down here? Like, that's their spawn. Why do we keep trying to push towards their spawn? I gotta go. Oh, going down too. Cool. Need to heal. Yeah, okay. I don't really feel like going out of my way to kill someone, apparently. No. Oh. I mean, y'all can try to hit me, but... I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. Okay. No. I'm out of MP. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, goodness gracious. I don't know. Ah. I did not do great. That's fine. Oh, my wolf marks are maxed. Did I get... Not quite. Almost. Okay. Okay, let's try to do a couple dungeons. I can stay on healer. Let me just dot everything real quick. Okay, Reaper, why are you taking so much damage? Okay. I was a little late on that, sorry. Gotta remember how to shield heal. Okay. Okay. Ooh. This might have to be my last one. I'm starting to feel yippee. Ooh. Oh, I can't wait for the day I can wear that hat. Oh, it's a hat of casting? I kind of want to greet it, because I'll be able to wear it next patch, probably. Okay. Oh, can't double click my hotbars today. There we go. we go. Okay. Oh my goodness. Can we finish this off? There we go. I hate this boss. Let's go. Ooh, let me not die. Let me not die. Safety. Oh. I'm being a slow lobby healer. Okay. Just have to get through one more boss fight, and then I'd like to do more, but I feel like I'm getting sleepy and I'm hitting the end of my ability to play 14 for the day. Um, now the machinist is testing my ability to be a healer. Girl, on ad pulls, all I focus on is the tank. Okay. Oop. Shoot it. There we go. Why did that hurt? Okay. There we go. Last boss fight. Oh, the stupid rabbit. Oh no. That was me forgetting to recognize, not recognizing what that ability did. Ow. Okay. My goodness. Oh no. Okay, I want to be on the other side, this rabbit. Hi, Brett. Really, a pickle? Oh no. There we go. I gotta get Pickle up. Oh my goodness. Why is this hitting so hard? Okay. Okay. Mm. Why? Pickle? Pickle. Pickle. Why does Pickle keep dying? There we go. My goodness. Whew. Okie dokie, y'all. I was getting sleepy on that one. Let me do my Wondrous Tales real quick. We'll do my second chance point. Cool. Okay. Well, it was wonderful, y'all. It was so nice to meet you, Demi. It was so nice for everyone else who hung out. Thanks for chilling with me today. I'll probably we'll see. I'm thinking about doing a longer stream on Saturday, kind of a birthday stream. So we'll see. I don't know what I'll be playing. Probably Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, unless I do a longer stream, and then we might do a few things. We will see. Thanks again so much for joining me, everyone. It was a ton of fun. And I will plan on seeing you guys on Saturday. And let's find someone to raid here. Let's see. You know what? let's go see George. He is playing Final Fantasy X currently, but he does play a lot of different things too. He's been playing Persona 3. He got the new Switch, so he's been playing some stuff on Switch. He's been playing Doom. He plays Final Fantasy XIV as well. So I actually met him when he was playing Final Fantasy XIV. So we chill on George's stream a lot sometimes. So let's go hang out with George since he is playing 10. Okay. I know I say it multiple times, but thank you so much again for hanging out with me today. It was so much fun. I will plan on hopefully seeing you guys on Saturday. And have a wonderful rest of your week and beginning of your weekend. It was a pleasure. Good night, y'all.